Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Been having some bad luck with my internet, honestly. The last few days, my internet has been less than cooperative. So, we'll see what happens today. We'll see what happens. Alright, so Alpha 9. So, last time, we had it in a very nice spot of, hey, we had to go back to Ul'dah and kind of solve some of the shit that's happening in Ul'dah right now, which I'm all for. Specifically, make sure our friend doesn't fucking die. Alright, just give me 1 second. Just going to try, because I haven't been doing this lately, so I'm just going to send a tweet so I'm actually remembering how to be a content creator sometimes. I also done this force, but I've been a little off these couple days. There we go. A bit of a lazy one, but you know what? I have to get back into the mood of actually trying to promote myself. Gotta get back into that rhythm. Gotta get back into that rhythm of, well, what I used to have was a constant push for self-improvement. I have to get back to doing stuff like that. Dead. Gotta start making my... That's a fact. Alright. Video duration 10 seconds. I'll load it as I go, man. It's a lot of reading. And bro, I get distracted easily. Just 1 second, guys. Hi guys, I am back. But yeah, the last couple of days we've had some weird internet issues, which, knock on wood, knock on everything, really. We're out of that headache. Just taking a look around town of things I could do. Da, da, da. Just a second, I heard something.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Ul'dah, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
No, that's because we are MMO and we can't really lock you out of every single Soldier City.
Sharp as ever, Master Elfino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seedseer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer
So pretty much nothing happened.
Audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Ul'dah republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Raubahn a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
Ul'dah authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Wait, are they suggesting that she's not dead?
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raubahn is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raubahn had been held in the Marasaja pit within Ul'dah. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
Oh,
The
isn't that...
Crystal Braves.
Man, Alphanon, does that bring back some sour memories, I assume?
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raubahn, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Man, those Doma people have been very useful in these situations lately. Probably because some of them are ninjas and stuff, and that helps. Yeah, that was your fault, Alphamine, but it's not like you could take 100% credit for that type of fuck up. Like, as much as I think Alphamine is a bit annoying about how he handled a lot of that situation, I'm not going to pretend that he is 1000% at fault for what happened there. Is he a little guilty of fucking things up? Yeah. Yeah, almost definitely. So you. So. I'm sure that's why you don't want to fight me. To keep the peace and all that. Not that I'll easily kick your face in. No, it's to keep the peace. Whoa. Go. Well, I can't wait till it gets insufferable that I don't clean my inventory again. Oh, why do I have sword friends that are kind of... Well, there's a reason why you actually keep off the company. If you surround yourself with people who just think like you, it's not going to be a fun time, honestly. Because if you're in company that just agrees with you all the time, you're not going to expand anything. Never surround yourself with yes men. That's what I say. Surround yourself with yes men. That just sounds miserable. Cap tribals for the 5,000th time. Hey, we're doing the back chocobo for the first time. And since this is our first time looking at the back chocobo, let's see if it's the same chocobo music or something else. Alright, it's the same... It's the same thing. But hey, a black chocobo is cool. Wait. Oh no, this feels pretty fast, man. I know it's not much faster, but it feels faster. There we go. I've been expecting you. Time of the essence. As we track, the honest men are bound for Hirta. We believe this is where they tend to carry out the execution. What the hell is up here? Alright, looks like we're preparing for some type of battle. Always be prepared for battle in a Final Fantasy, I guess. I think I have made a bit of a decision on what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm actually not going to do Final Fantasy 16. I'm actually going to go a little back to my roots and do some Super Robot Wars. I'm just feeling like something different, you know? You know when you get that desire to do something different? I'm getting that itch, that push, that scratch. Alright, let's stop the execution. Alright. 53, we are exactly the right level for that. Alright, the Crystal Braves, the Turncoats, the Traders, the Backstabbers. Yugiri? Boy, it's as if
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
it's as if you never need red eye mask again, since we now know what your species looks like.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ul'dah, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Raubahn is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Ah, just a second. I just going to check. Yep, my voice is being recorded. Do you know that awful fear you get when you don't know if you're actually recording yourself when you're streaming? I know it's a simple streamer fear, but a lot of us get it. Man, they definitely upped the presentation value. Alright, let's do this, bro. Let's do this. There we go. Boom.
Away with you!
Oh! Voice dialogue in combat? Hell yeah. Alright, let's fuck this guy up. Alright, just gotta keep you guys. Yeah. Alright, I guess since you guys are non-threat. Boy, you would feel awkward now, Consular. You're like, oh, fuck. Afraid of dying? Guess what? You don't have to be afraid of something that already happened. I swear whenever I play video games, I automatically make myself the villain. What's over here? I know, MMOs are not the same as normal RPGs, but I can't help my instincts and check every single fucking corner. General! You came. Man, he had such awkward voice acting. Yeah, like in the first part of the game. This is not very heavily defended for such a big war prisoner. Why are all Lawful just such rat bastards? There's so many rat bastards Waterfelds. Like, what the hell? Try to poison us, I think? I'm gonna focus on the cell. Yeah. Well, at least we're with a person who can heal us. Ooh, everything's this ugly green set. I keep my weapon out because we're in a combat situation. Why would you see your weapon when you know there's combat around? There we go. Kill the slimes. Save the world. So we have to find probably that asshole Lagerfeld, which, man, Ul'dah has every time he. Why do we have so many this dickhead Lagerfelds around there? So many of them. There we go. Boom. Let's fucking go. We are kicking ass, we are destroying everything. That takes care of the mist. The mist has cleared. Now find the key and flee well. Yep, that's good for us. Not so good for the annoying people. Alpha 9? What the hell? How do you survive the poison? There we go. There's going to be a good little... There we go. Boom. Alright, boom. We are kicking ass. Just going to kill the healer. You know, the typical strategy. Anyone playing anything would do. And then I'll take care of the more squishy of the two things. But this movie and I have played video games before. There we go. Yeah, you're just getting beaten on, bro. Oh, is that a key? I thought it was going to be off that lollipop guy. The key, take it to my own. This is a bit of walking, some exercise, making sure my character, hey, does their cardio, I'm sure. I'll get nice and buff. There he is. He's doing fine. Now he's at 82%. He's doing fine. I guess I can unlock him. I guess I can do the thing the game wants me to do. Hey, thanks. Call. You bitch. You mean to struggle on very well. If you send my way, I'll cut you down. And it's also that one asshole Lancer. go.
You now.
It is nothing.
There we go. Just go ahead and go after this one because this one's not refusing to get aggro. Next, I'll go for this particular healer.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
That way we have one less those bullshit to deal with. Gonna take care of this grudge, particularly right here. You know what? This is a long time coming, particularly for that one lancer, because I was sus the moment that guy got involved. Because it's like, hey, remember me? I betrayed my order for money. So if you think I would be surprised that somebody we have seen do that before, do that again, I wasn't. Dull Blade actually sounds weirdly scary, because it's like, yeah, he may be the Dull Blade, but that means his hits hurt. They're not going to cut right through you, they're going to break your fucking bones.
This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Oh, you gotta love that argument. It wasn't me, it was assassin. Thus I'm innocent.
Ere we
Argument.
debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lass, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
And the voice acting is definitely a step up. Holy hell. We are moving to much better emoting techniques and stuff like that. Very noticeable.
You'll not get away!
Thank you, Gary, for stopping him
No,
from doing
Master
something
Alphinaud.
stupid.
Now is not the time.
The faces do look a little funky, but I guess it's because this is still quite old. Like, this game has been going on for a long time.
Fool. And still you came for me. And when you're dead.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad.
If she's dead, we are now putting in my head that the Sultana might not be
Know
dead.
this, Ilbert. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
Let's go and send a message. I really don't know how I feel about
How
this.
can that be?
Because there's such an emotionally charged moment. And then we're now saying, well, maybe she never died. If she's alive, does that cheapen the moment a little to me? I think it does. I don't know if it's a good twist or a bad twist. It's definitely a twist. I don't know how I feel about this one, honestly, because it sucked what happened. But it's like they are backtracking the big tragedy. And I never appreciate when they do. I don't know how I'm feeling about this. Might not be long. Like, if she's alive, I guess I'm happy she's alive, but I'm always mixed when somebody who might be dead turns out being alive, because, like, I use Gundam Seed as an easy example because that's an old show. If you have already seen it, and if you haven't seen it, you probably know some of the twists already. But Andrew Wolfang, or whatever. He was a cool character, pretty badass, had a cool little mini arc around him. And then there's a point that... Sorry, my words are failing me. There's a point that suddenly he is not... Alright, what do you... Keeping flame alive. Okay. I'm always just checking on what the quest and jobs have me be doing? But it's been a while since I've been to the Waking Sands.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Pippin, my son.
Oh!
And Master Papashan besides.
I didn't even know, I did not even know that. I was like, who?
Me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
I guess he's adoptive.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
Ugh.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering.
Oh, I just... I feel very,
Judging by your
very,
perplexing
very,
questions,
very,
it
very
seems
mixed about this.
introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of
I-
Nightfall, and member of the Syndicate.
I always feel mixed about these type of deaths. Because it
What you
feels like
said
it
about the Sultana,
cheapens
is
what
it true?
happens.
Is she alive?
I feel very... Like, I'm happy that she's alive.
I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
No, because I was attacked the second it happened.
Why ask when she's playing? You know the answer.
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Telechi Adelechi.
Alright. Before they explain, let me get this right. The whole plan from the beginning was the one guy to walk with Terenzi given fake poison to knock the lady out to get rid of Terenzi's persistent or something like that.
It's my belief that Telechi plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends.
So Lolito decided to say, there's a plan to kill the Sultaness. Well, I will not have the Sultaness killed and have Terenzi lose everything.
He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Telechi for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
But we all knew he had a part in it.
Strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
I don't know how I
Yes,
feel
I
about
would
this.
say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Ul'dah, even as we speak.
I did not see it coming, so I guess that's a good part, but... Man! I don't know, it feels like it cheapens the stakes a little bit. If you know what I'm saying, right, guys?
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something.
Well, clearly he would have let her die if it benefited him.
Although one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana.
I
never
am
taken
so
sides in your feud
mixed.
with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind.
So we're just going to let him do what he wants?
You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
So, Raulito is essentially going to get off with everything he wanted. I am very mixed about this. I feel very conflicted. I am very mixed feelings. Oh, I feel so mixed about this. I just don't know how I feel about this twist. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, the other thing is, this twist happened very fast. Like what happened, I don't know, I feel like it kind of cheapens it. Alright, since I'm here, I think my brother told me the seasonal event is in this area. This? Yep. Astrologist. Alright, let's see what the seasonal event is. I don't know how I feel about everything here. Alright, so we have an event to go to. Let's see how this is. Maybe I feel a little less mixed about everything. Alright, let's go to the Golden Saucer. Do, 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 do. Alright, so what's this event? What's this seasonal little thing? Ooh! Ooh, no! Oh, God, no! Oh, God, no! Yeah, and isn't that guy also part of the syndicate? I remember that mention he's part of the syndicate during the storyline. Ah, so you grabbed right through my neck. Guessing I have to walk around and find them here. Do, 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 do. Do. They have to be somewhere. So wind up thingamajigs. But they ain't here. Do, 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 do. See if we find the little thing. Oh, I found one. There we go. I got one. Hell yeah. Now I have to find a second one. Mandy, do you even... I have never really thought about how good Final Fantasy soundtracks have been, but it's something to now notice more now that I play more of the even modern games. I feel like it's hard to tell what is a good soundtrack. Alright, this is... how do I say this? That was easy. I want to try to get that small thing. Yes, I know, ADHD. Yeah, it's a pretty bizarre... Remy agrees with me here. Okay. Alright, so, so me saying I have mixed feelings isn't weird. That's reassuring because I was like, I feel very mixed. There we go, I got the good one. Like, here's the thing, I don't want to be like, I don't like that twist, but the twist felt a lot weaker than a few of the other things she did. Like, the build-up was amazing, and then the payoff felt a little cheap. Because it's like, we had this OMG moment. The moment where we're like, the character we know has died. And we're dealing with all that, right? Then when you learn, well, actually, the person you thought died was not dead at all. It's not really a good feeling. Like, I'm not going to particularly hate on it, but it does not feel like a strong twist, for lack of better words. It feels, unfortunately, a little cheap. There we go. Here is that. I just don't know how I feel about it. Like, emotions! Right now, continue this little quest line. Because it's one of those seasonal events, and I like to get these moving as soon as I can. Oh no, will I have to do the dance to summon him? Oh no, he's just right here. Well, it's just such a mixy feeling. But I think I know they're trying to give us a oh my god moment. Like oh! But it does kind of landed flat with me. Simply because it feels like it cheapens that event. And when the event feels cheapened, it's unfortunately less exciting. And trust me, I know there was going to be a few fake out deaths. Like, I don't think all the Scions died, given how much promotional material they're in outside of this game. Like, there's a few characters you see a lot outside of Final Fantasy 14, so I imagine they are fine. I wonder if the feeling would be different if I played this game like real time. And I had like months and months of time anticipating what happened next after that ending. I just try and think, is there a different way to interpret this? I might as well go through this. Why not? I am a streamer. I'm going to experience every part of the game. Do, do. Do. Alas, I could not. Alright, the event square. Let's experience everything. Lore, give me the lore. That sweet lore. Oh, as the name implies, this is where we hold. Wait. Okay. I think that was accidentally a spoiler. I'll forget it. I don't doubt my ability to self-forget things. Honestly, I put into spoilers a bit, and I just kind of tell my brain, don't think about it, and then it disappears after a while. Yeah, that's kind of how I kind of force my brain to forget some things, right? Especially nowadays, it's so easy to get bloody spoiled on things. There's still more! More to look at. Yeah, I think I see everything. Yeah, I've been through everything. We are now just uh, realizing that the Gobbot, I didn't realize Gobbot made the cone sauce. That's kind of cool. It's weird. It could be a character like that. Just a second. Just give me a second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got a text of a call I had to make right away. Like something actually important. So I was just booking that appointment as soon as I could. There we go. Hell yeah. Pounce on the back. Alright, let's get this minion out. Boom! Yeah, tiny pieces of experience. Oh boy. I just want to take a look at what I'd have to do to make you playable. Alright, going to guess what? Restores target HP. Deals damage over time. Okay. Alright, that looks like that'll take a while to figure out, man. There we go. There we bloody go. Since we are here, might as well do the next quest of the Dark Knight line. But yeah, I think the problem I have with the twist is it feels almost a little bit of an asshole. It feels like, alright, we built everything up. Fuck, we now have to... You know what? I'm not going to criticize him because I have been doing some of my writing for my D&D campaigns. I think I actually know what happened now that I think about it. You've been writing a bit of a campaign, and then things eventually got to a point that you didn't realize where they were going to go. Greater amount of sorrow stealing an aspect. Alright, let's see what the Dark Knight storyline continues with. I see you locked a path, Jacob. And it is well that you do. This is a matter I can discuss only with another Dark Knight. Swear to me that you will speak of it to no other. Thank you. Now shall begin at the beginning. Our master, in his final moments, spoke to Frey and me in riddles. A heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul borns. Spell comes to darkness to consume. Yet even in the depths, the flames endure. Ray and I did not understand his words. We hope the meanings would become clear to us in the course of our duties as Dark Knights. But we carried on and followed the creed until one day we found her. Go on, man. She can be trusted. Alright. Heaven's blessing upon you, miss. Right then. He was fleeing from a unit of Temple Knights at the time, who were clearly intending on doing her harm. Needless to say, Flay and I took issue with that and chose to intervene. We went to the grounds after that, but Flay was caught out in the streets while fetching supplies. I could not protect her, Jake. Not for the Temple Knights, not by myself. And not even so why they seek her. Only that I feel her life is forfeit. Help me, Jaeger. I shall sell you my arms. Do. The abomination that had to die to atone for his sins. You look after sin too, won't you? Thank you. That puts my mind at ease. Going all the way over here, are we? Trying to explore some of the new areas. There's still a lot of games to play. Right then. Battle will pair with outsiders under most circumstances. However, they may be willing to receive us if we come bearing a suitable offering. There is one all the way over there, but that is a far ways away. What's this over here? So I'm paying a lot of attention. I'm getting myself distracted. But blame my distractible nature, man. Oh, oh boy. That was stressful. Alright, let's kill this. Boom. Oh, that got real stressful real quickly, man. Haha, fall! Fail to me! Do you know what character I think of when I'm playing as Dark Knight? Holy shit, I just realized. I'm playing as fucking Nightmare from Soul Calibur. Darkness, come on to me! Man, I want to play more Soul Calibur 6. It actually feels really good to play. Boom! Man, my play style is perfection, guys. You can't handle how good I am at these things called video games. I'm a video game master. Go. Gotta catch them all, and we definitely did. That is quite a ways away. I want to ask Remy and my brother sometime, what quest lines of jobs should I do first? Because I imagine, because we all know I'm eventually going to do all of them. But what are the good ones? Man, it sent the feathers to Bonvan the Healer. Right the distance. Go. Yeah, this field theme, I'll say this one's a little weak. Mm. So it's just a lot of running to point A to point B. At least get on my chocobo. I do like that I have a black chocobo. Those things are pretty damn sweet. My brother told me that was actually a in-joke to the older version of Final Fantasy XIV because apparently they kind of sucked a bit. Like, some mounts could fly and some mounts could not. Really, dude? Really, dude? Blow. Blowy blow, blow, blow. Why would you be so unpogged, man? See, I'm hip with them kids. I understand what is cool. You know how does it spell cool? You know with a K? Yeah. I was around during the 90s. Give me a break. See what you as we asked Jager. Being such a child, Nettling. Let me look upon her face, and I'll know her heart. Don't be afraid. Think of the winds. Let thy soul take flight beneath the mist and show me thy light. With a tempestuous wind raging beneath the tranquil cloud. What a great spirit dwells within you. Speak plain, Varun. This is no child. This is... Its monsters follows you, Netherlings. You cannot remain here. Be gone from our land. Wait, don't... God damn it! Where you been, Jake? We've been followed. Over there, something's coming. I'll just go there, man. Just go over there. If it's coming, it's taking a while to get to us. We probably could have just left. Alright, what are we fighting? What are we fighting? I'm ready for a fight, bro. Oh man, you're swishy. And I bumped into her face. Dead. You're more than careful. Oh, come on! Really? Boom. I'll kill everything! There we go. Nope. You ain't gonna hit me today, bro. Whatever you try to do, it's not going to succeed. There we go. Alright, dude. It's just 3 knights all the way up here. Don't know if they were really involved with anything, but they're taken care of, man. That should be the last of them. I see these ones about before. They don't answer to the Lord Commander, so I hear. That's what they could take us outside the city, away from prying eyes. Don't want to be seen more than a goal in the seats of the Holy See, do they? Even the Sanchez supporters can't abide by that. Really? Really, game? Then you could help. No, I am going to say in a cool pose. That's the most effective use of my talent. We were friends of all our best, not for it. Back to Isgard we go. Come on, Reedy. Man, Isgard has so much fucking corruption. Do. Do. And I now have a new technique. Okay. What's the next one? Prevent jumping attack repulsing of that. Camera to well bound. Okay, so that is a get over here mechanic. Still quite a ways to go. But yeah, we're getting the more cool stuff. The more we play, that's how it's supposed to go. Do. Do. I'm sorry, I am just in a bit of a, you know, in a bit of a bit today. Oh, what's happening here? My friend, I thank you for answering a call in such urgency. I'm sorry you're not aware the drones are once again gathering for war. So the dragons are trying to push the war or something. No way you would have let me say no. You would have been a but now must moment. Come on, I played enough games to know you would have let me say no. I know how bloody video games work, damn it.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on...
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Oh, you! You, the person who trained me as a Dragoon.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly.
Man.
I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
That's actually
Indeed.
pretty
Thank
smart,
you for
given
your counsel,
how
Justinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
trigger happy people are here. That is a very,
I'm glad
very
to be of
smart thing to
service.
say. People are so ready to call for heresy. It's kind of scary here. I do think it is kind of funny that we are like us at the 7th Dawn when it's only a few of us left. There's not many of us left, man. We're a dying breed. I should use the Ethernet a little more. It's a tool. I should use the tools they give me, damn it. Alright, let's talk to the Lord Commander. What exactly are we going to...
of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
His voice always sounds so sad. You know what I mean? Like, there's like a hint of sadness whenever he talks.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors, and unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emeric, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightfully be spent shoring up the city's defenses.
Yeah, those at top kind of suck. Dude. I think anyone who has worked a lower position can all feel these conversations.
The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Yeah, Ted, anything interesting? What's that? Yeah, that's interesting. But it doesn't look like that has much traction at all. Alright, quest complete. Oh, big cutscene. Ah, Mr. Evil. Unfortunately, some people just look evil. And I think I've already figured out what these guys are, but I'll keep that to my private self.
Commotion.
I think I figured out what these guys will become.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
Just 1 second. It's another nothing call. I hate those.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance. If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception? we can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution.
So, is he talking about backstabbing
We
us?
seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
So, is he saying that after we kill all the Trigons, it sounds like he's, maybe I misinterpreted this, but he's planning to work with the Ascians to get rid of us next?
And what of Estinian and this warrior of light? They have plans of their own. Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Alright, I think, alright, I was going to keep it to myself, but these guys are the fucking Knights of the Round. I know my Final Fantasy lore, okay? What the fuck? That's such a random award, man. Alright, more and more quests are opening up. That is cool beans. There we go, over here, boom boom. Of course it is set. Of course it's set, Tataru. It may be sometime before Jacob and I return to Isgard. Now just be careful, alright? Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find you, it's you, Totoro. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Elfenine. I made it special. Oh, is he getting a new outfit? No, I can. Very well. Ah, he's no longer. He's no longer bearing his midriff. Oh God. I imagine it's like sees more or less going. Enough though. Cover the fuck up. You should be cold here. Wear proper attire, you dickhead. We are progressing the story. The story character development, yo. After that, now it's covered up. That is a sign of character development. Wearing more clothes. a sign of a new arc of the character. Nah, alpha changes usually do symbolize some sort of development. Well, Mr. Everlive, what business brings you to Falcon's Nest? There's a dragoon, of course. I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. I'm Alphalad at your service. And you are not mistaken as the gravity of the mission, so Redwell. As I'm sure you are aware of... Okay. I believe they may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady I sought. Just we have come to the Falcon's Nest in hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the Heretics movement. A wise use of a time. Come, Jacob. I'm eager to learn what Sir Redwell's mind have found in the Heretics' lair. Bridge over frozen waters. Oh, holy fuck, we gotta go all the way over there, man. All the way over. But hey, we have a fucking chocobo, yo. May not be able to fly, but I can run. Run so far away. Oh, Ether colored. Mine as well since I'm here. I'll keep my eyes open. Doo-doo. Man, this is such a funny game. This is going to hurt a little, but not a lot. I'm okay only being hurt a little bit. A lot of it sucks. Dance with Robe. I get that reference, actually. That's a reference to a movie, if I remember correctly. Ah! Don't chase me! Don't chase me! What have I ever done to you? Well, we have the same immense playing almost all the time. Like, we know what this game's theme song is. Do, 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 do. Water. But without a doubt, my dog knight will level up as I play, man. No, you don't! You can't keep up with me because I'm on a chocobo! Play the crazy chocobo theme now! Oi! Another one! Another ether card. Alright. Well, it's in the bottom here. Whoa, that's a fucking polar bear. Just a second, I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna get somebody a snack. I'm feeling a little hungry, so I'm just gonna get a snack real quick. I'm back. I got me some food. Need something, damn it. Oh. Was getting quite hungry. That looks scary. Aim for it, alright. That did not take long at all to kill. That was hardly a threat. That was hardly anything, man. Easy. He's saying, thanks, Mr. Severus. We may return to duty. That was a bit of a weird quest line. A bit weird. Yeah, now I have an Alpha Lad Mini to my collection. Oh, what's here? It seems like it's easy to call anyone you dislike a heretic and make almost everybody enemy. This place might be more corrupt than Ul'dah. Alright, there we go. I had myself a nice little lunch while we were doing this simple thing. Alright, a level up. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. Alright, time to jump onto my chocobo. And let's run a bow. Let's get over there, Bo. Alright, probably one of the strangest things I see in Japanese projects is characters that have a gimmick way of saying things. You know what, I'll throw my name out there for a bit. I don't expect any of these to actually get anything. Why not? Why not throw your name out there for a bit? Might as well. You never know what we'll bump into. Boop, 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 boop. So I'm having fun jumping, okay? As usual, I blame my brain. That's one thing I always blame, is this bloody thing. This brain is something I despise. Even though sometimes I think it might be brilliant. But then sometimes I'm like, man, why do I have to randomly get distracted by small things? Don't worry, Chocobo, you just broke your legs. You don't need them. The guess of... Okay. I'm ready. Oh. Funny. Alright, there. I'll now actually be able to do the task. Back here. I wonder if this is going to be like a rematch, but this time with our characters. We're just here to talk. Come over here, you fools. We did not come to fight, but you know what? I can keep them... I can keep the fight minimum, at least. go. There we go. Just trying to kill them all. Demons, so many demons. Boom. I haven't even done anything exciting yet. Go. Oh God. There we go. Boom. Oh God, that's a big beefy boy.
Know your folly.
Focus. Release!
Go. Hell yeah. I have become the punching bag. There we go. Locks of the first line. The first line shall fall today. Go. Alright. Duty complete. Still 5, everybody. Nice. They fight like demons. Tell death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the citadel. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask, what we do not already know? They make for the siders, so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The siders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhaps you would be good to enlighten us, Estine? I suspect it is the heretics' way of referring to Draven's Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lakes of Asbel. Some 500 years past, 'tis told the Azure Dragon of the age fought the dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened, onto the point of death, and forced into a malignant slumber by the entire chapter of the Holy Sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature's length as a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on the top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to the Alsace Isle. Let's go. Ignore that dude. We don't need to fight. Why would we want to fight, bro? We should be friends. We should not be trying to kill each other. This is a nice little cold area. I can always respect the cold. Maybe it's a little of how much I have always enjoyed the cold, but I can always respect a cold area. It's one of my personal favorite types of environments, honestly. Like, there's something to just like about an area that's like ice, freezing, cold. There's something to enjoy about that type of environment that could be given. Or maybe I'm weird. I have never not claimed to be a little weird though. You know what? Those are the real weird people. The people who can't admit that they're weird. Like, if you can't admit you're weird at all, I don't know if I can trust your words then. Because somebody I can trust knows what they are. Hey, there's somebody over here as well. Good on them, going on that same journey as me. Yeah, hoping to join the same lakes as the Cavers, are you? The Hall last looks promising, but you have a fair look to you, boy. I give you 3 days in the wilds to claim your corpse. I beg your pardon? Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fall heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question the theory? That armor, that lance, the Outer Tycoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I'm Jelton, leader of the Curse, and follow Slayer Dragons. May I ask the winds, foul, carry into our humble camp? Boy's heart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I see naught of her people. That said, my old man can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourself. Thank you, yourself. Do 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 do. Oh! This looks like a dungeon, yo! And I'll also take this quest. Cowards all of you, have you no shame at all? I beg you. Wait, are you not Mr. Alright, we see where there's another quest. There's a apricot thing, which I think I'll hold off till I get other things ready to do some leveling. Speaking of apricot, there's another one right over there, yo. Boom. We keep finding shit, man. This game has a lot of shit to find. What can I say? Right here, over here. Ah, so that's what that person was doing. This very say they were just a step ahead of me, man. So many things, man. So many things. Purple flame, purple flame. Sorry I'm tired today. Tired every day, but well, life has been a lot of things. It has been draining. Right, boom. Ball damage never kills. Go. Boom. Boom. Complete destruction, bro. this definition, yo. You got deafified. Man, the best part of the 90s, the 80s, the 2000s was the fake worlds we made up, man. Because a lot of them were pretty good, honestly. I do love how we make fun of younger generation slang, but I don't think our older generation slang was much better. we all done it though, right? We all went. Somebody said "pog" in the real world. But let's be very real. We said rad. I don't think we have much of a high ground as much as we want to pretend we do. We're not so much better as much as we want to think we are. And I think we know deep down that is true. But I don't know. I'm always curious because I wonder if we're going to finally get to a point where slang that we use nowadays in 1,000 years will become retro again, and they use it not really realizing it has already been used. Who knows? Maybe some of the things we say, who knows? Even though the internet didn't exist, maybe LOL was a thing back 1,000 years ago. We weren't there! We don't truly know what was the slang of 1,000 years ago. I'm just saying, there's a real possibility the world could be fucking dumb. Boom, another code. I will find these codes left, right, and everywhere. Boom. We're going to meet a Lady Iceheart.
Ah, I should have known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
Let's start off non-hostile.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. that which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin, a war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Hraesvelgar, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
Okay, we're now seeing how the church has been manipulating things for so long.
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods!
So he has a literal dragon eye. Fuck.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels. And the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
So his rage has made him all but lost.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
Well, something has to be tried, Lady Aesart. An attempt has to be made.
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Oh, am I having an echo visit even though that has been kind of toned off from me? Oh, am I getting something back?
Is autumn mist, my friend?
I love Ikeo in pain and
rest a while.
And everybody else.
Sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Everybody else is like, weird. Anyways. Oh, it's my. Alright, what is my dragon going to say?
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Well, let's keep going. Keep pushing forward, yo. Everything wants me dead, man. Everything's just chasing me. Chasing me to my death. What have I ever done to these things? Quite seriously, they're fucking giant golems. Why would they want me dead? They don't even need to eat me. But when you think about it, them chasing me, trying to kill me, doesn't make a lot of sense when you really think about it in a kind of way. But I also meant I might be reaching as well. Alright, Devonia.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Ul'dah from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind.
So we are going right to the heart of the
land where the
dragons.
soil slithers and the sky
Would
seethes
this
with
actually be
sinuous shapes,
heresy?
they came.
Aren't we actually doing heresy this time? We're in a bit of a swampy area, a bit of a musty area, kind of a little ugly. I'm gonna go for that ether code all the way up there. Might as well collect them as I see them. Attuning. Time to head to the home of the dragons. Alright, new crystal for me to attune to. New place? Yo, there's a person just chilling. That is cool. Alright, got the Ethernet under my thumb. Alright, let's talk to some dude. And my time has hasn't called me Leatherface. Boy, that's a way to talk. Just 1 second. Just a second. Forrest, did you so not explain things to you, boy? You see them time all around, have you? Go, boom, new armor, I guess. We're not gonna be too cool. Yep. That's what I expected. Definitely not as exciting. But it's a little more. Alright, what's this? More for evil code stuff. I'll worry about that later. Worse than dragons? Hey, you worry about could probably be worse than dragons, eh? But I'll tell you, the bloody Griff, if you might be wondering if you cost auto. Alright. Like usually I'll solve all problems. I will say so far I'm quite interested that there's no bullshittery. It seems like we're all focused on our job. Okay. I was like, I didn't mean to accept the quest. I was just seeing what possibly could the quest be. I guess it's this Chocobo Forest. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. I am such a gooberhead sometimes. I don't know. I know I'm a bit of a goofball. But I'm not too embarrassed by it. No longer being a little goofy, strange, or weird. We are all of those things. Every single one. And especially if you're a P1B. Go. Boom. Boom. Look at that. People are falling down dead. Boom! Anyone that opposes me doesn't have a chance, yo. took them all down with a single hand. I love how I have to, like, energy coming onto me. It's a little anime-esque when you think about it. It's like, I am a Super Saiyan and I am emitting this aura of badassery. A Super Saiyan. Oh god, I would never forget that ridiculously bad Connect commercial. And you know, I respect the commercial being that bad. And I'll tell you why. At least it's not pretending that I want... It's not pretending to be something I should desire. It knows its place. It knows it's going to suck. It knows I'm not going to like it. So it's not going to even try to defend itself. I respect the honesty of how bad it is. Nobody ever talks about that when it comes to bad media. You have to respect the bad media that knows it's going to be bad. Because now you know you're not being lied to. Well, you're probably still being lied to, but it's nowhere near as bad as you thought it was. What is over here? Destination. Cutscene activate. Give me a chance to meet, WhatsApp again. Remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect to... I doubt I would be standing here. You have a scholar's eyes. Alright. As this you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You're both annoying. You find the successful method with this instead of squabbling. Jacob, play reason with these two. Right, lest you forget our goals to prevent the war. Quiet! Alright, quest completed! Why did I say that weird? Well, probably because I'm a weird guy. The Traven Tower. So much traveling today, man. Holy hell, I'm actually doing a story day. And I actually committed. Guys, Jake actually is focusing on the story for once. He's doing the impossible. He's going to make the impossible possible. It's going to be at the castle in just 3 days. EDOC. I'm sorry. The old samurai warriors are some of my favorite experiences. I do believe Samurai Warriors truly peaked at 2. Like, 2 is still a game I think is very strong. Like, yes, it doesn't have the unlimited things to kill all the time. But it's just such a good, bloody game. Like, it's hard not to compliment a game that's just so unbelievably solid. Ah, yes, you know, he's still being grumpy? Just would seem the enemy of mine is also my enemy. Just as I feel the world ahead seemed of Gaff soldiers. We could take them. Why so fear? When we could sow strength. I'm such a Kasei 90s character, bro. Destroy you. You're in my area, dude. You don't have a freaking chance. I'll snipe ya. If you're gonna play a sniping game, I can play sniper. There we go. Okay, keep up with my epicness, yo! What the fuck am I some days? Why am I like this? One must wonder why they are like this sometimes. You know what I mean? Well, boom. Destroy you, you bloody drones. Oh, I just clomb you down to 50% in no time. Yeah, this guy, they didn't last long. We have seen a lot of cool things. I was grumpy on how Ul'dah was handled, but I think we are in an interesting part of the story. What the hell? Make no present, Kindergaff. 'Tis with the avoided bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. That cannot be helped. I think we're getting a big scene now.
Vidofnir!
Trio. Which dragon is this? A dragon I hope we can actually get along with.
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight.
So anyways, we're trying to cause
Thou wouldst
peace.
have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
Estine, I don't think this is the best way of negotiations.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Resfelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here, and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Oh boy! I think I see where this is going.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed? 'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It could work out.
To make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Scene. You said you're going to work with us to make them not hate us. How did that help? You're so bloody aggressive, man. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's get to the point that we can actually do the primal thing. Let's keep moving forward, yo. Is that a dragon or a mount? Man, this area looks pretty dead. Almost no players to be found. Yeah, I'm just going to teleport back and forth for now. Save me a little time, yo. Save ye little time. Oh, back away. Met the calf, did you? Would you like to summon a primal, you say? 7 health. But I don't know bugger all about the craft's religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, they never seem much fun in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we banter with a small hive to the north, west of here. Outcasts for the main tribe. I gather the fruit leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants. 6% little challenge for me. As I connect the actor with Master Athena. Okay? I'm gonna go until we get to the trial. That's the goal right now. Work hard, I guess play hard. Then take a hard break. Damn you, game. I see where I have to go. It's annoying, though. It's annoying. Game, you're annoying. You're bugging me. There we go. If you want to fight, I'll give you a fight. Boom. Yeah, you're not letting this water stay clean, you clean water asshole. There we go. Alright, there we go. We got this. And we'll slice you into 1,000 pieces, yo. Boom. Our normal attacks do about 2%. It's funny, it's less of how much damage I see, it's more of a how much percentage I see. There we go. There we go, and I'll let that hit finish that. See if I one more. You will be our main thing to focus on. Boom. We got this. Ah, you're almost dead. Nice. Continuing our good work today, I say. I've been very effective. I've been getting shit done today. But by a certain point, we are going to get so far. One wonders how caught up I'll get by the time I catch up to the story. And by that I mean is look where the story is now, and I look at where the story is when I get there. The nomadic. Alright, let's continue. Let's keep this hard push, guys. Yeah, I prefer my new design for my character. I'm sorry, I should laugh, but the sound of their walking made me chuckle. Quick, long has been since hunters last came to trade. Their gifts filled the air with such delightful scents. Land-trapped nectars. Kept to eat fruit. What extra food you brought for us? Our message, our meager existence is much impressed by your bounty. Man. Eh. These people seem a little funny. Not super funny, but I think they'll make me laugh a little bit. How dare you laugh at such a serious group of people? How do you make little of such hard work? Alright, the storyteller. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You brought directables, much sought after by our people. We are much pleased. What would you have in return? Alright, Elder, pray maybe begin thanking you for welcoming us into your home, before accepting our humble offerings. Our companions and I in such a knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's God. Knowledge alone? But strange hunters you are, but if it's words you desire, then words you shall have. We have the nomadic, and to speak of our faith. You are here to tell our Gav's God. The God, the only red summoned in our midst. Don't you mind? These are Gavs who we saw in the main colony. They are the one connected. But, let us begin the story at its beginning. Some more moons ago, a single triangle flew from the east. Bleeding and weak, it fell from the sky into the hive, where it was thrown by my brethren with spear and spell and musket. The dragon was slain. 'Tis likely one that had been fed a battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job. Dragons are fierce and terrible asses. All mine would always cower when the winged shadows pass over the ground, but no longer. They had learned that the battle-raven Tyrants was easy prey. That's the only mind decided to heed the words of the Black Wolf Man. The one mind would call forth our God and unleash its blades upon the dragons. Their lands have been Gafflands. Ever larger will grow the dominion, but our God ever hungers. The price of man is in crystal far exceed the rewards for this world. We either have to spies and reveal. Alright, quest completed. Yeah, there's a lot of these, man. What to do? But I'm holding off so I can have things for later. Beneath deed. It's upon the powder farm. It's such a crime. It's such a crime. Man, this game is just expanding its lore. It's so cool. How likely do you propose the destruction of this god? Master Aphano, Aphalad. A being who knows not, has it occurred to you that you may be sending the royal light to her death? No, you have the right of it, Estine. This would seem it is I who am guilty of assuming too much. Pray forgive me, Jago. Wait, Jacob, no need to face this for alone. Like her, I am blessed with their echo's protection. May do battle without fear of the primal surface. Let me bear this burden. Do you truly imagine yourself a second royal light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides, how to challenge it unless you mean to prey upon its appeals. Esteem makes a valid point. Let's speak with both and learn how to best secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be able to assist. The young lord seems eager to prove his worth. There we go. I will definitely say this feels a lot less meandery than the previous game. I have definitely noticed a more coherent A to B format. Yeah, tomorrow will definitely be Super Robot Wars because I'm just feeling like stuffing presses. That's really the odds and ends. The odds and evens of it. Boom. Come on, dude. I'm trying to do this fast. Destroy them all. Boom. A heavy cut out of his HP. There we go. Boom. Deliver some stinky food. I think we're doing pretty good today, honestly. Like, I know it's close. I know we're close to trial, and I want to at least get to that, so I could send a message to Rems saying, "Yo, bro." Want to do a match like the olden times? I get for that. So I expected, yes, you're more the words you straight just hunger for. Now listen. Go. I like these ant people. They're funny. Right, we're doing good work. Alright, breaking dive, not this quest. I know we are there when we see like a actual picture of what the god is. Alright, I think I see what this is going to look like. I think we're going to be doing something a little crazy. And I always approve of some craziness. We've seen me play these games before. I have always appreciated crazy bullshit, honestly. I appreciate the fun and dumb. I know that's not something everybody appreciates, like when something goes really stupid, but I have always appreciated when something goes stupid to the max. Now that's why one of my favorite series is Super Robot Wars. It's definitely not a series that you're going in for media intelligence. Oh, pretty. That's the hive, isn't it? Business to break into it. I like the bruise and stuff, and the poisonous scream haze is a nice touch. Quick and choose, your lives are forfeit. Boy, we're doing so much dangerous shit, man. Boom! Die! Go. There we go. Boom. We are just killing them fast. Right. Yeah, see? What are you thinking? Raubahn must now be aware of our intrusion. Let's press into the hive and so... Oh, we're just going to go right in there then, aren't we? Alright, let's kill some of these. Pretty good so far, honestly. This is definitely better than the time we tried to get Titan, right? We're actually getting intel, and the intel we are getting is not dumb. We're not getting freaking wine or, you know, things that feel fruitless. It feels like we are doing real intelligence gathering. You know, something actually worth the time. Go! What should I work on next for other classes? Trying to do everything, man. This game is pretty big. It's so intimidating. Alright, hostile presence. Alright, you guys are dealt with. Boom. Mortared. Now let's kill you all. God, I'm getting chewed out. There I am, slicing this guy up with God. Damn it. What? That sucked. And I can hear it now. Why didn't you have your chocobo out? I can hear Remy saying that, and my answer is I forgot. Unfortunately, it's going to take a few seconds to get back there. Somebody's living that Black Mage lifestyle. Respect. I respect the hard work. And the easy work. Yeah, just respect the work, right? And parties, is there anything worth accepting? Yeah, somebody was at least bold to make the request. Maybe I should try that for the Trials of a Hobbit thing. Just ignore them. Oh no! Getting out of my chocobo. Alright, let's go back. Now we actually have a chocobo keeping me alive. Alright. I should be good. My chocobo will help. The chocobo will keep me alive, damn it. There we go. Destroy that thing. Yeah, nice to have a chocobo actually keep me from dying. When I saw how quickly I died, I was like, nope, not again. We're going for, like, the main hive. We are being bloody aggressive. Feeling for code. I'll grab it real quick. Because why not, right? Oh, flip. Fine, if you want to fight, I'll fight you. But it's not going to end well for you. It's me and my ball versus you. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now let's get back to what you're supposed to be doing. Go on assault on these ant people. Alright, I've... Great opportunity to surrender to the... Alright, quest accepted. This has been a good little, like, side story within the main story. Hold here, Jacob. When the guests come, we offer no assistance. Surrender to this, there's no escape. Enough, we surrender. We pour ourselves to the mercy of your God. The way they walk is so funny. That's such quick steps. As if they're like speed walking, know what I mean? They seem eager to proceed. Let's see what happens next. I'm not going to call it until I unlock the trial. I think this one's voiced. I can tell the voice ones are a little more cinematic-y.
Now we have but to wait.
Look at that! I can read this game, man! The game reader.
O Lord Raubahn, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
He comes.
We're going to see the flying one, I'm guessing? I can't imagine we're going to be fighting it outside of a trial. Holy fuck, that thing looks cool. That looks so fucking cool.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Okay, got it.
Hear me, Lord Raubahn. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
alliance, Lord Raubahn. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight.
Oh no. Alright. This is so much better than the last time we went through primals.
Long have my children
We are learning about this dude.
their strength in the shadow of
We're
thy
getting a feel for him and his people.
The Nath would see the Dravanians
The Nath really took the centerfold of learning about this primal.
prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Raubahn, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
But wait. You're doing this for us? Please don't one such diva to show how strong the next 7 years. I always hate when a formal villain comes in to just get their ass kicked.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
God be God. Come on, at least make it cool.
Oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
This would be weird if she just wins, though. Icicles! Icicles! Alright, at least it was a fight. It wasn't a complete corpse stomp. I will let this pass. I'm not too grumpy about this.
Or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
Do.
A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Well, you know what? I won't call that a complete cove, so I'm not angry. I think I'm going to leave it here. First, I'm going to send a quick message. I don't think he will be available today. Just a second, just getting my words right. Just going to send a message. Alright, there, sent the message. I'm going to probably go back to town. Today was a bloody good day, honestly. Head all the way back. Today I say was a good one. I think out of all the times I said I was going to move the story forward, I actually did this time. Because I haven't always been the best at saying I'll move things forward, but I actually did for once. But yeah, this is probably going to talk off camera instead, but I do plan to probably do this with either Remy or my brother. Because it seems like a big one, plus, I'll be honest, I'm quite nervous on actually doing something that I don't already know as a tank. So, I'm going to call it here, guys. Today was a very, 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 very productive day. We may have had some disappointment because I think saying the Ul'dah resolution was a little lackluster is pretty fair. I guess what. But yeah, I guess I'll figure out when that'll be. But I guess this might take a small break, but probably not a big one. Thank you all for coming. I hope you all had some fun. I definitely had fun today. Wrong button. Till next time. Have a good one.